I hate camping out.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place. Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we got this!
That's enough!
Shining storm! Rising wyvern!
I'm surrounded!
My respect. Where are you going?
Pieces! Attack us!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Tiger Blade!
All yours!
Smash you!
First strike! Sonic thrust!
Talon
Do it!
Hurricane!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace! Tiger Blade! I'm ready to go!
Eagle Side!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less blocking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Going in!
Now or never. Be still!
Do it!
I'm on it! Take this!
Far enough!
Sword rain out!
Wicked glacial feeling!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Can't get out of this.
Eat this! There!
Let's run. The Demon Blade.
Watch it! Watch him!
Talent Storm.
Going in!
In a bind?
Going in!
I'm
just getting started! Hear my call!
Going in!
Swallow dash! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Can't get out of this.
Water! Hear my call!
Demon Blade.
Should have messed with me!
What? Demon
Tiger
Blade.
Blade! Swallow dash!
Destruction.
Annihilate!
Now we're not.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the blue!
Take it. No further. Finish it.
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the truth.
Gotta break through!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! You're on!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Terrain Alpha!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Zia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
I'm on!
I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Target blade!
Mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Super Swallow Dance!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Make it ready! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Rip and tear!
Do it!
Eagle Fly!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Good to know my training is paying off.
Forgive you!
First strike! You're done! I'm like bait to them!
No further!
Eat this! Phoenix Sword!
Tiger blade!
It's a duel of the arms.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete
That's what I
idea.
did. Nope, that'd be silly.
Ignite!
The enemy wields R2.
You'll soon see about that.
Far enough! Appreciate it!
Okay!
Smash you! Eat this!
Prepare to be seized, though.
Double Demon!
Perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's not do more duels!
I'll heal you
Dragon
all.
Swarm!
Healing circle.
Down!
take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Mega Ray! First strike! Lightning strike! Blow away! Eagle Fly! Tiger Blade! Be still!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, this would be bad for me.
I'm pretty sure this one.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here! I got you!
Eat this one's mine!
Threatened tear! Annihilation!
What's this?
Rising Wyvern!
Look shot! I will put you on!
This one's mine!
I never miss!
Take this! Trigger Dragon!
Look shot!
Severing Light!
Tiger Blade!
What's this?
Healing Circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane! Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Downfall!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Laser Spear!
Sword
Here's
Rider
evil!
Alpha!
One more!
Raining
Tiger
Strike!
Blade!
Swallow Dance!
All in! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Do it! This one's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Death Blossom! Power of water!
Ignite!
Annihilation! Hurricane! Glimmer Blossom!
This wall now.
Look shot!
Down now! I'm on it! Soaring Light Spear!
Yes, we're coming through! Look shot!
I'm on it.
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of cult. Rats in arms.
This one's comrades
Leave
in
the
arms!
enemy's heart to me!
Too sentimental? Milk the plate here.
Tiger Blade!
Lightning
Hurricane!
Strike!
Eagle Fly! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Strike!
Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come! Dazzle!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Laser!
It's
Unguard!
over! Lightning Thrust! Start up!
Tiger Blade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Flame of Fury!
No escape!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Do it! You're Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination. That's far enough!
Dazzle! Soaring Light
They got me
Eagle Assault! I heal you all!
Strike! Be still!
One more! Tiger Blade! Fantastic!
Okay, here I
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Dazzle! First strike!
Leave me ensnared to me. Yeah!
Take this! Be still!
These fists have got your name on them!
Flew away! Ignite! I'll run you through!
Take
Bring you
this!
back from death
You're
to
mine! You're finished!
Resuscitation!
Flew away! Raining slash! Take this! It's over! Tornado Alpha! Raining thrust! You're on!
Time to stop!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this!
Piercing
You're
roar!
finished!
Mega ray! Ready to go! This one's
Severing
mine!
wind!
Mega ray!
Soaring Light Spear!
You're
on! Here I Win! Soaring Light Spear!
One more! Eagle ray! This one's mine! Hurricane! Piercing
Take
roar!
this!
Eagle side!
Flew away! Raining slash!
Tiger blade!
Raining slash! Dragon Swarm!
One more! I'm only getting started!
Dazzle!
Eagle blade!
You're on! Try hit!
Another!
Infernal Torrent!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Lightning! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm even stronger than before. This looks nice and tough.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can't kill you forever!
Raining slash!
Appreciate the help! Water!
You're
Here
on!
I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Burning Strike!
It's over!
Now or never.
Crush! Burn!
Arc Seal! I never miss!
I'm not done!
You hear it now!
Do
Blow
it!
away! Be still!
Let me see what I can do!
Now! You're mine! You're finished!
Glimmer Dragon!
Glacial Spear!
Raining
Eagle Assault!
You're mine!
Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. This one's mine!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be. In this world,
Don't worry, I've got your back. I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
out of our way!
Lightning thrust! You're on!
And
you finished!
by the power of
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Strike!
Get out of here!
Dazzle!
On your
You're on! Take this! It's over! And more of this and I'll burn out! Okay, here I go! You're finished! Tear!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Being interrupted!
Dragon Swarm! Be still! You're on! Raining Slash!
Resonate with the earth!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure!
excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Now! Cut to the punch here!
All yours, Kisara.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Gotta break through!
I shall ensure you survive it.
You're mine! It's time! I'm not gonna...
Astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight! Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Gale Force! Lightning Condensed!
Blow
Healing
away!
Thunderblow!
I owe you one!
I'm ready!
Move out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo! Photon Flood! Lightning
Raining Flash! I have no limits! Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Soaring Light Sphere!
Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo!
Why'd you do it? To stop you dying?
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Phew! What a rush!
What's this place here? Some kind of old... house?
Gotta break through! Dragon Form!
Flame of Fury!
I'll take you all off! Lightning thrust! Begin!
Dance in the
Soaring
wind!
Light Spear!
Photon
Take this! It's over! Blow away! You're mine!
Astral energy!
You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
Thunderblade! Glacial
Take
Spear!
this!
Here's the Don't mind if I do!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Thunderblade! Where are you going?
I'm ready! Here I come!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Begin! Elusive Deed!
Lightning Orb!
The heavens must be smiling. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Burn it out!
Supernova!
Dragon form!
Air thrust!
Take it!
Resonate
with the
My exploits are bearing fruit. Coming through.
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Dragon form!
No further.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial spear! Here's
Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm not done!
Where are you going? Steel! I'll be saving this one!
Blow away!
Thank you.
Smash you!
Elusive deity.
Rain
I'll
thrust!
thank you.
Blow them away!
Thunder ray! Lightning condense!
Dragon form!
Thunder ray! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Megasonic thrust! It's over!
Looks like we got them all.
Damn it!
Out of our way! Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now or never.
Dragon form!
No further.
Healing circle!
Thank you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Catapult.
Pierce evil! Rain
Elusive
spear!
You're far enough!
Shattering
you.
now!
Blow away!
Do it!
You're mine!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
You're finished!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Do it!
Wing left. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Sighted! Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Elusive
Lightning
deity.
thrust!
I can do this all day!
Soaring light!
Steel!
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear!
I'm ready.
Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Take this.
Wind Astral
You're mine!
Elusive deity.
Soaring light spear!
Lightning Condense!
Take this!
I'll do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I think I'm getting stronger.
This will make us even more formidable.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Be still! Damn it! Take this!
Water, hear my call!
Spear!
Spread! Here's Radiant Storm!
Resonate with the earth!
Got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! It's over! Take it! I'm ready! Spear!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Raining! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! One more!
Lightning Thrust!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! I need to be stronger.
Discourteous, aren't you?
This one's mine!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! You're finished!
Let's go! It's
Here I come! Not today!
Flying freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Okay, enemy here are two.
You'll soon see about that.
Come in, space!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
No, you can't!
Soaring
Light Spear!
I never miss!
Mirage!
Let
Be
now!
still!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're mine!
I'm on
Negative gate! On your
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Light
It's
astral
over!
energy!
Dragon Swarm!
resonate with the earth!
Blow away!
Ready! This works!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Xion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I still got a ways to go!
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Maybe it's time I try on... something new.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah, got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
We've reached our destination.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, Was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to...
No choice. This one's all mine.
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll take out the legs with my shield!
It's over!
On guard!
Lightning Thrust!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! Blew away!
Going in!
Try harder! My turn!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Arch Steel!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Not today!
On guard!
You're mine! Dragon Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm not feeling so
great. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Denied! This one's mine!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others.
Be still! Mirage!
Piercing roar!
Lightning Thrust!
Going in!
Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's a healing art.
First aid! I owe you one for that.
Tempted Whirl.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mind Meteor. This one's mine.
I'm impressed.
You're mine! I'll smash you!
Lightning Orb.
Take
Astral
this!
Energy.
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload.
Dazzle! Take this!
Time to stop water!
Raging Storm.
Take care!
Power of water! Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up! All healed!
You're mine!
Thunder Field.
On guard!
Not today!
Here's the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
This one's mine!
Let's get you
Blow
off
away.
the web.
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Flash! No escape!
Ready to go!
All right. It's showtime.
Piercing!
Now I can let loose.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! Take this! This one's mine!
Mirage!
One more!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! It's over! I can carve through armor! Prepare to be sealed!
Far enough!
Soaring Light Spear!
The enemy is going all out.
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
On guard! Here it comes! Perfect!
On your toes, everyone.
Take this!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
You're mine! Lightning Thrust! Rising Speed
you.
This one is mine.
Raging Captain!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Scattering pieces. Let's keep up the pressure.
Try harder!
One at a time!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Take this.
Try harder! Now!
Raging Captain!
Raining Slash!
Blazing here!
Here, one more.
I'll be
Lightning
saving
Thrust!
this one!
Soaring Laser!
Going in!
Mirage!
Bring out the Tiger Blade.
I'm not done!
My head's spinning just once more.
Now's our chance!
We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call.
Take this!
One shot. One more. I never miss.
I'll smash you! Here I come!
Here's the
Mirage! Now I can let loose!
They're not playing around!
Raining Slash!
That's it.
Take
Tiger
this!
Blade. Mega Ray.
I'm not done!
Back into the fray.
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Be still!
Meteor.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Shining!
like this.
Stay away from my friends!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! It's over! Dazzle!
From death to bin!
Rising Phoenix!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Lightning orbs! Raging
Here I come!
Cascade!
You're finished!
Damn!
Thanks.
Your art!
Hear my call.
I'm gone! Raging Sword! The Fury!
Tiger Blade. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
That took more energy than I expected.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Hear my
Rising
call!
Phoenix!
Their arts were interrupted.
Like they...
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Light after light!
Not today! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Okay. Soaring Light Sphere! You're mine!
Tiger is ready to go.
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Glacial Spear.
Rising Phoenix!
Punch blast.
Come and face me! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Soaring Light Sphere! Now I can let loose!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
Be
Kisara!
still! Mirage!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Al.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Going in.
It's over!
Tiger Blade.
Mirage!
I think the enemy's getting desperate. Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Out of my way.
Be still!
Get behind me!
Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Dance in the... You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Raging Cascade.
Rising Phoenix!
I'm glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
I wonder if something happened.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
No
Here,
choice.
let me help.
I owe you one.
Flaming meteor!
Are those rockets?
This one's mine.
In here!
Here I go. One gone.
The flashing part's their weak point!
No
This one's
armor can
mine.
stop me!
Remind me to stand with
You're mine.
Alright! It's showtime!
Now you see what I can do. Tiger blade.
Lightning to
Hit
death!
on.
Thunder
This one's
blade!
mine. This one's mine.
Burn in hell.
Take this. Tiger blade.
I'm impressed.
Photon blast! Lightning to death!
Mega ray.
Thunder blade! Annihilation!
One more. Tiger blade.
Don't mind if I do!
Here, let me help.
Lightning
This
to
one's
death!
mine.
Now I can let loose.
What's up? Here goes. Going in.
Reload!
This
I
one's
come.
mine.
Wall!
Flaming thrust. Soaring ray flare.
Shattering the pieces!
Thank you.
Attack dodge.
You're mine.
What? Light astral lightning to death! Thunder blade! Annihilation!
You're mine.
No! I'll bring you back to
Lightning
me all
blast.
alone here.
Miruga.
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
Still got some fight
Here I
left in
come.
me!
Appreciate the help.
Torpedo wheel!
Be still. Soaring light spin.
Lightning orb!
Will this help?
Dance in the wind!
Try harder. Not a chance. Escape.
Appreciate the help.
Burn. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Form.
Thank you.
Tornado Alpha.
Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
Blow away.
In here! Reload!
Will this help?
Here comes healing power! Alright! It's showtime!
Glacial speed.
Hey, Warrior!
Now see that you don't
Thank
get in
you.
trouble again.
Art expert coming through! Spread! Dance in the wind! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine.
Glacial spear! Piercing
evil!
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! My turn!
Raging Storm!
No escape!
Lightning! Hail! Light
Dazzle!
Escalade!
Tear!
Back into the fray!
Soaring light spear!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing rod in
One's
your
all
stream!
mine!
Far enough!
Armor won't save you!
Thank you.
Dance in the wind! Hear my
Not
call!
today!
Tiger Blade! Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil! I'll be
Piercing
saving
roar!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! One more! Air thrust! Tiger Blade! Reload! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water! Hear my call!
No escape! Ready!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Photon! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! Fresh!
Anything normal is all mine! It's over!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
Here's it! Roar!
Got it!
Enough done!
Now's our chance! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Reload!
Here I come!
I'm out! I'm on stop!
Prepare to be
Raging
seized.
Cascade! Mega Ray!
Smash you!
In here! Annihilation!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Here goes!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Thunder Field!
Ignite!
Ready to go!
Blow away!
In here!
Rising Field!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
I owe you one.
It's over!
Into the shadows!
And just like that, I'm back
The
in.
enemy
Start
is
by
going
holding the
all
front
out!
line. No sooner said than done.
Raging Cascade! Piercing roar! More for the stockpile! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
It's gonna attack!
Lightning Fire!
Here I come! Stop!
Tiger Blade! Swallow tears! Piercing roar! Kara first! This one's mine! Come on!
I'm gonna need more than
Hold
this.
on!
Lewis!
Look sharp.
The earth
I don't have much left.
Hear my call!
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Radiant never miss!
Burn in hell!
Armor won't save you!
Piercing roar.
Raging Cascade!
Dazzle!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take this!
Going in!
Stay away from my friend! It's over! Raining Slash!
Look sharp.
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Ready to go.
Healing Circle!
It's on! Ignite!
Look sharp.
Annihilation!
Look sharp.
Blow away! Raining
Guess I had to
Slash!
use it sometime.
Here's a healing art!
Down. Your art.
Time to shine!
Raining Slash!
Steering
Blow
flame!
away!
This one's mine.
Going
This
in!
should do
Bring
it.
you back from death to
Try
life!
harder! My turn!
Look
I'm
sharp.
not done!
Take this! I'll heal you all!
Raining Slash!
mine.
Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Tiger
Blade! In here! Back into Glacial Spear!
Here's
They're
evil.
not playing around!
Raining
Here's
Slash!
Freeze Lancer! Alright! It's showtime! In here!
Look sharp.
Healing Circle! It's about to strike!
Blow away! Look
never
sharp,
miss.
everyone!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning
No
Orb!
further!
Alright! It's showtime! Take care of going
Be still! You pay for that!
Call! Tiger Blade!
Portland Alpha!
Do it!
That's gonna
This one's
smart.
mine. Shion.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I feel sprightlier than before.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
over! This one's gonna be tough! Raining slash! Dragon swarm! Damn it! You're mine! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! This one's all. Take this! You're finished! Blow away! Great! Next! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Release! Blow away! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Raining We're not finished! Locked and loaded! This one's all mine! Eat this! We did it! I'm not done! Take Release! You're finished! Fall back! Raining slash! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Damn it, I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! I have no limits! Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
A really bad feeling about this. Are those arms even natural? Far enough! Sealed!
Take this! This one's all mine!
Flame of fury! Burning water! Turn your way hard!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Here, let me help!
I can carve through water!
First aid!
Blow away!
This one's mine! We now Here I go! One at a time! Mega Red! I'm going!
No escape!
Here
I come! No escape!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Let the marksman handle this!
Burn!
And again! Where are you going? In here!
Blow away!
Going in! Now!
Slash!
Here, let me help!
Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Right here. I got it.
Take this! Strike!
Take this!
Raining slash! Dragon swarm! Raining slash! Here I come! I'm not done!
Ready and ready!
Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
Here, flame of fury! Burning! Hear my call! Mighty blade!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
You require a hand.
Raining!
And again!
Here I come! Ignite!
Take this!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
I can carve through armor!
Be still! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Lightning!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! I'm not... Lightning! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! I'm not...
I never miss!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Prepare to be seen!
Make it rain!
Dragon Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
This one!
You're mine!
Let me help! Birthday!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble
It's
again.
over! You're mine! Blow away! Raining Flash! You're mine!
Will this help? I'm gone!
Take this!
Healing
Dragon
Circle!
Swarm!
Screaming Meteor!
Now I
I'm
can
expert!
let
Get
loose.
on!
Thanks.
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! It's time! Can't get out of this!
That's it! Tiger Blade! Steel Force Red! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Lightning
Evil!
Thrust! You're mine!
Freeze Lander!
Hurricane Thrust!
Tiger Blade! Here, let me help!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not
And
done!
just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
It's here!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Look sharp.
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Be still! Now I'm sorry! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade!
Leap now! Lore for the stop! Here's a healing arc! Going in! First aid!
Still!
Raining
Take this!
Soaring Blast! Prepare to be seen!
I'm out!
Mirage!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Stay away from my friend! Blow away! Here I come!
Ardex, we're coming through!
Blow away!
You're helping me to become a
It's
pattern.
overcome. It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Thrust! Resuscitation!
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Thinking.
It's on!
Another incantation ruined.
Ignite!
Kyle Heat Wall!
No further! Take it!
Healing Circle!
Okay,
Laser Blade!
here I go! So you clamor for my true power? Thanks!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Catapult!
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Amazing.
Raining Flash! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Benediction light! Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction light! You're my... Heal! Thanks! I'm not done! Blow away! Thanks! Begin!
Now you see what I can do.
I never miss!
You're mine! Blow away!
Will this help? Tempted Whirl!
What?
I can't hold on much longer!
You're mine! I'm not done! Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this! Burn!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Here's the end
Thank
is
you.
nigh.
Raining Flash!
Thank you.
Move out!
Go get it!
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This way, I guess.
We finally made it.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Huh.
Kisara.
Right!
No choice. Lightning thrust!
This one's mine!
Mirage! Try harder! Lightning thrust!
Piercing roar!
Mirage! Now! Try this!
Flame!
Explosive ring!
Well, more on the home.
Stretch now!
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that. I'll show you just how strong my arms really are. Hear my call. Stand in the wind. Hear me. Burning.
Here I come!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Brace
I'll
yourself!
heal you all.
This one's tough! Explosive ring!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Blow away! You got fire!
I've got this. Let him mark.
All yours!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We should be able to cook here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging cascade.
Explosive ring!
In here.
Take this!
Get you up.
Damn it! Raining flash!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
Hear
No
my
escape!
call.
Blow away!
Air thrust. Air thrust.
Could have been worse.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Gotta break through! Here I this!
Look sharp.
Blow away! Here I come!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Lightning blaster. Thunderblast. Who wants to die next? Healing circle. Dance in the wind.
Now!
Air thrust. Here I go. Lightning.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Eat!
I never miss. Far enough.
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Lightning blade. Feel. Freeze lancer.
Try this!
More for you.
Push the ring!
Time to go.
Now I can let loose!
Poodle.
No,
I'll bring you back from
don't
death
leave
to
me
bed.
all alone here.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Take this!
Resuscitation. Here's a healing arm. Some fight left in
Blow
me.
away!
Appreciate the help.
Raining!
By the power of water.
Try harder! My turn!
What and weak.
Dragon
Mega
Floor!
ray. Wind astral energy.
I'm
Annihilation
not done!
cascade.
Be still!
Searing flame. Reload. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
No escape!
Here's a healing arc. First
You're
aid.
mine.
Light astral
I'm
dance
not-
in the wind. Air thrust.
You're mine! Blow away!
I'm all
Raining
backed up.
flash!
Here's
It's
a
on!
healing arc. Lightning arms. Raging
I'm not
cascade.
done! It's over!
Searing flame.
Blow away!
I'll be safe. Here's a primed and ready.
Now I can let loose!
Here's a
Blow
dance
away.
in the wind. Feel. Freeze lancer. This'll come in handy.
Lightning
Raging
thrust!
cascade.
Rising Phoenix!
It's weakened. Feel.
This ends now!
This'll come in
Try
handy.
this!
Here's a healing arc.
Explosive ring!
Okay,
Here I go!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of raging cascade. Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help. Going in! First aid! Going in!
Blow away!
One more! Tiger Blade! Reload! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Meteor! Showtime! Reload!
No escape!
Lightning Orb!
Tiger Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc! This
Hurricane
one's
Blast!
mine!
No escape!
Meteor!
You're
Sight
finished!
field! It's over!
Here I come!
That's it! Mega Ray! Lightning Orb!
I have no limits! You're mine! I'm not done!
Piercing Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! Look up now! So now you're getting serious?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Take it! Photon! This one's
Try
mine!
this!
Going in! Where are
Ring.
you going? Dracula! Not in your dreams! Far enough!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
This one's mine! Going in!
You're mine!
That's it!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Lightning
Look
descent!
shot! Dragon Form!
I'm out of ammo! Discharge! Back into the rolling
Lightning thrust!
Raging cascade!
I'm not feeling so great.
Reload! Field! This'll come in handy! Healing circle!
Coyote, try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Okay, here I go! It's over!
Here's a healing arc!
Try harder! I'm not done!
I'm
Try
gone!
harder! You're mine!
I'm gone! Magic
Blow away!
One more! In here! Tiger Blade!
No escape!
Flaming Meteor!
Anything in armor is all
Raging
mine!
Storm! One at a time!
No!
Only getting
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Armor won't save you!
We've got him on the run! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ring!
Look sharp! Field!
Raining Flash!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Will this help? In here!
Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Thanks! Blow away! Raining!
This one's mine! Freeze
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
No further! No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
They're not playing around!
Take this!
Time to shine!
Thank you.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! You're mine!
Healing circle! Time to shine!
Is this it?
Come on!
More than that.
Going in! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No choice!
Let me help!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
Recharge!
Dragon Swarm! Can't lose it!
Hide! Just bash it out again! I'll hear you that depth of this! I can't heal you forever!
No armor can stop me!
Remind you to stay on your good side.
Prepare to be seized!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Strike!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Raining Flash!
Raging Storm!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
There it is. That's our target. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Explosive ring!
Can you take it? Air thrust!
Castle! You're on! You're mine!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right, and without totally overdoing it.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
Good.
Really now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Mm-hmm. I thought I was used to fire by now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Finally made it.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Could it be? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! Reel it in. I'll get you next time. Ha! Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Now where might those fish be? Hup. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. That was disappointing. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
We've reached our destination.
I shall ensure you survive this.
It's on! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! And this one's down! Soaring Light Spear!
Take it!
We got flyers!
I got this one! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's archer to me!
No place here!
Dragon Swarm! Try headshot! Explosive ring!
Look sharp! Look sharp!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
This one's mine!
You're on! It's over!
Now! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Look sharp! Elucidate!
Here I come! Blow away!
I'll
Let
face
the
you!
marksman handle it!
It's far enough!
Lightning Slash!
Now!
You're mine!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
No choice! Be still!
You want me? Come get me!
Here!
Dragon Pearl! Here goes!
Take this! I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Look away!
That's it!
You're on! You're finished! Dragon Form!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
Let's take
Make it rain!
On your
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Thunderbolt! One more
You're
time!
on! This one's
mine! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Try this!
Feel going in. Not on my watch.
Explosive ring!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Smash you! This one's all mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
You got company.
Try this!
Thunderblade.
Explosive ring!
Dream, ready to go. This one's mine.
Take this!
Dance in the
Blow
wind.
away!
In here.
You're on!
This is some
Blow away! Struck! Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm ready. Now.
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Don't get careless. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Soaring Light Spear! I'm not done! Air pressure! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Take this!
Get behind me!
Be still! You're on! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Okay.
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not yet!
Flaming meteor!
I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Tear!
Elusive deity! I'll
You're
face you.
on! You're mine!
New melody.
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back! This one's all law!
Right here! I got it!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind.
Try this!
Weak now.
Begin.
Elusive deity!
Rotating
Here I come! I'm not done!
It's showtime.
You're on! Soaring Alpha!
Air
Wind!
Air thrust. Light
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Denied!
Shut him down!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Radiant light. Force of
Radiant
regeneration.
Flash!
Regenerate.
Thanks!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Nick.
Burn in hell! You're mine!
Standing effect!
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This!
Nice technique!
Regeneration!
This one's denied!
Take this.
It's over!
One more!
Let us take to the
Where are
fray.
you going? Make it rain!
Let us take to the fray. The heavens must be smiling.
landing.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? Are you tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. Think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? You're mine!
I'll face you.
Take me! Shine! Radiant
Force of regeneration!
Another incantation ruined.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'll smash you!
Blow away!
Light Astral Release! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Down! You're on!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Take
Light
this!
Astral Energy! I don't feel anything!
Forgive me. This is my
God!
Take this!
Resuscitation! One more! Shine!
I still got
Radiant
some
light!
fight left in
Time
me!
for regeneration! Regenerate!
Okay, here I go!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Get on in there with you! Cloud going in!
Blow away!
In here! More for the stockpile!
Ignite!
Show me your strength.
This one's
Force of
mine!
regeneration! Armor won't save you! Regenerate! Time to shine! Allow me to
Raging storm!
Elusive deity!
Enjoy.
Shine! Radiant light!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
We've reached our destination.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a— You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye'm, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye'm! Liberator Deadeye'm! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll...
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What?
Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh?
Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I'd... like to check their... Wares, if you don't mind.
That Deadheim creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Not this way, I guess.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Not this way, I guess.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
An opponent like this should be easy. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Go no further!
Nothing gets by me!
Here I come!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
Oh, Jesus! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Doiling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Pow! Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this! Super Swallow Dance!
Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
Light astral energy! Lightning
Elusive
again!
Demon! Begin! All energy! Talon
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
Eat this! Air pressure! Death Blossom!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch it! Eat this! Begin!
Covering Wind!
Elusive
I'm on
Deity!
it! Take this!
Eating Pile Driver!
Raging
Take
Storm!
this! I'll end you!
Demon
Super
Fang!
Swallow Dance! I'll face you! First strike! I'll end
Swallow
you!
Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive Deity!
Gale Force!
Rotating
I
Pile
can
Driver!
carve
through one! I'm on a roll now! First strike!
Easy and caring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling begins!
Finish this!
Can you take it? Elusive Deity! I'm on it! I'll face you!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising
Eagle Drive! Super Swallow Dance! I'll finish you here and now! First strike!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Dwarves really are as strong as they're said to be.
Actually, that would be former.
Potatoes, potatoes.
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Eagle ready and rare! Super Swallow Dance! Now I'm in the groove! You're mine! Super Swallow Dance! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Xion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice.
Yes.
Well, that was a huge... miscalculation?
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Go no further!
Radiant light! Super swallow dance! I'm on it! That
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start practicing.
I mean, yes, sir.
I'm on it! Super swallow dance!
Fire!
I've got this! Let him rock with
Take
me!
this!
Come one, come all yours!
Rising Viper! Everlasting jump! Negative gain! Take this! Resonate with the arbor! Stalagmite! Steel! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
You are
Enough meal is on you. Keep going.
Super swallow dance! Eat this! That's enough!
in here!
Air pressure! Watch it! Talent storm!
Being interrupted.
In here!
Fluid strike! I'll smash you! Regenerate!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer! Sonic thrust! Demon tank! Swallow dance! Finish it! Run out! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Dawn! Talon Hurricane! Rising Viper! Negative gain! On your right! Super Swallow Dance! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Really? I'll finish you here, flying freak! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Now! Hey! Blow them away!
We resonate in perfect harmony.
Glorious, harmonious melody of punching, etc., etc.
Come on, Law, not you too.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Super Swallow! What? Talon Hurricane! Death Destruction!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Let the marksman handle this!
Take it, Demon Fang! I can carve through armor!
Here.
Not today! I'm on it! Watch this! Swallow Blade! Death Blossom! I'm right behind you!
Far enough! This one's mine!
Shine! Radiant Light!
Swallow
Regenerate! Can't get out of this! First strike!
Out of the woods.
Not my finest! Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Regenerate!
I'll be saving
Allow me
this
to help
one!
you.
Beyond!
More where that came from!
From beyond! Imbue this vengeance! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not done yet!
Shine! Radiant light!
Take this!
Force of regeneration!
First strike! Be still! Mirage!
I can't do
No
it!
escape!
Allow me to help you.
Blow away!
Elusive!
Here we go again! From beyond, imbue this vanquish soul with love! You'll pay for that! Crush!
Still got some fight left in me!
Dazzle! Heal! It's on!
Thunder Field!
Beyond, imbue this
I'm ready!
vanquish
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Not done yet! Lightning thrust! Take this! Super Swallow Dance! On your knees!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Heal! Hold nothing back!
I never
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Don't pay for that!
Eat dirt!
Thunder Blade!
Super Swallow Dance!
Raging Cascade!
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Stop! Far enough!
Dance in the
Come on,
wind!
now!
The enemy hears us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind!
Radiant light!
Air thrust!
Super Regeneration!
Astral energy!
Regenerate!
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Rush! You're wide open! First strike! Begin!
Light Astral
No
energy!
fire!
Lightning
I can't take my... This is some punishment.
Primed and ready!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Photon
soul with
raging
love.
cascade.
First strike! I'm on a roll now! Awesome! Your generation! Almost!
Photon blast!
These fists have got your name on them! Whew! What a relief!
Can't it up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! From beyond... This should do imbue this
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
and I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Now where might those fish be? All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Where should I cast my line? I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll get you next time. Yeah. Reel it in. That was disappointing.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Have you guys checked your equipment?